We go live. We go live. And we immediately have two people here, which is unusual for a Silent Hill 2 remake stream. Don't know why that doesn't roll off the tongue for me, but yeah. Usually these are quite quiet. But we have Shadow Gaming YouTube here right now. It says, hey bro, and EAE4. It says high quality. I would say both in return. I would say hey bro, and I would say high quality. 3 heavers. Well, 2 heavers currently, but yeah. 3 heavers in spirit. I do apologize for being a bit late. My hours have been slowly drifting off back into what I would call fucked up territory. You know, where I start, it's been up all night and right. If I remember correctly, we have a pyramid head encounter. And it's a bit awkward because we've got 2 ladders. One goes up, one goes down. And knowing this game, and knowing modern games in general, whichever one is the right way, the path behind me is just going to immediately shut. So, I want to be able to get overlooked, is what I'm saying. So, yeah. This is somewhat problematic. I must get the right one, in other words. But hey, first we get to it. If I remember correctly, I got set back a little bit. I don't think a terrible amount. I think I want to go here. How is everyone doing anyway? We got some bullshit going on over in the UK. Our leader, Keir Starmer, or whatever the fuck his name is, he wants to implement He wants to implement some kind of social media ban on anyone under 16. Which means they will spy on everyone to find out who is under 16. And also means they'll demand IDs so no one can be anonymous on the internet. Which is, I don't really want to play ball with. So if I get kicked offline on a few things, yeah, you know why. They might even try it with this, but I don't think they can because, you know, if I've already given them my tax info, they surely can't turn around and be like, well, we don't know what age you are. I don't know if we can do anything with this. Did we ever reach that? I mean, it's got an exclamation mark on it, which makes me think, oh, yeah, we should be able to do something with it, right? I forget. I think this is back somewhere else. I think we want to go through here. And I'd best get my my motion control TE back up, because, yeah, we're using that again. It might seem like, wow, why is this brother putting himself through it? Why you know, just use what you're used to and just, you know, play well. But, like, a brother needs to push himself. A brother needs to improve. A brother needs to learn new things. And a brother will not learn new things if a brother does not try new things. So we have deep, ominous hole here. Exactly. Also, I want to know that I can still do it as well, but I'm not just sort of stuck in my ways now. I want to... If I can master that, then that's like a good morale boost. To say, hey, you know, you can teach a mildly old dog somewhat new tricks. Great fortune. Was I meant to go here after? Oh yeah, I was, because this is all not on the map. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking? Also, high quality AC, high quality. I got some new sound effects for the soundboard. Let me see what did I get. We have we have a green man. This was from one of his old videos.
He got blacked on Pride Month.
Favorite old line of mine. If you know the video, bonus points if you remember the video that came from. It's that one's from Pride Month battles. This is high quality AC. I'm gonna describe it as free heavers. I'm gonna say they got blacked on Pride Month. I felt like it was fitting for the month as well. We might be using that one a few times this month. Let's see. Did we get any others? Oh yeah, I got some more ones of Kevin from Outbreak. We have not quite that gem, but yeah, we
May I have it, pretty please?
You might recognize a few of these from the Outbreak streams.
Ready to be squeezed.
I don't know what the fuck that one was. I have never heard him say that, but apparently he says that, and I found it quite sus, so I decided to put it in. I did. No idea when I'll use that.
Ready to be squeezed.
I find it quite sus. We also have...
I feel like shit.
That one could be used a lot of times, especially when I get up late.
You look like shit.
That one might... that one's incredibly rude, but it might have some uses. I think we have a few more. Oh yeah, I got some ones from... Yeah, that's Kevin in Outbreak. We've got some Claire, Co-Veronica ones. We've got...
What was that all about?
We also have her problematic line, the one that they're not going to that we all doubt they will put back in the remake. Do I play the problematic line? The provincial line? It's all on Claire, right? She said it, not me.
You cross-dressing freak!
Oh no. Stream demonetized. Terrible fortune. Blame Claire. Yeah. Oh, I got one of them. Oh yeah. Hold on. I also have this variant. Cabbage told me off for getting that. He said, oh my god, why have you done that? That was pretty good. High quality. Yeah, many sound effects. Great fortune. Speaking of cabbage.
He got blacked on Pride Month.
Oh my god. You can see why I'm kind of surprised that they chose to remake Code Veronica though, because it could step on many people's toes. Right, we have a hole to crawl through there. I think we're gonna bump into Pyramid Head in a moment. Yeah, terrible fortune. Well, it wasn't so much him that got blacked on Pride Month. We were fighting this, it was a barcode on GTA. I was in the Hunter and Cabbage was in the gunner seat of the Hunter. And we were just spawn killing this barcode. And then he disappeared for a bit. And I thought, well, maybe he's stuck on a loading screen. Maybe he's stuck on a black screen. And Well, yeah, that is where the origin came from. He was stuck on a black screen, and so to speak, he was blacked on Pride Month. Okay, I don't think we really lost a huge amount. I'm pretty sure I regained my progress before we left it off. Ammo goes quite well with rice. Yeah, they're trying to ban all the social media for anyone under 16. It's terrible fortune. I know they were somewhat leaning this way already, but like, they're really pushing ahead of it now. And that, I think, is stupid enough anyway, because A, since when have teenagers done what they're told? Oh yeah, we're not gonna go online anymore. It's so dumb. But B, that's just not gonna be where it ends. They're gonna need to find out who's under 16, which, surprise, surprise, involves spying on everybody. And forcing people to giving IDs and things, and no one's allowed to be anonymous, and you can't say anything online without fucking police coming to your door to arrest you now. I hate it. I hate it. Ban on it. Yeah, I didn't even have to go on that little, monologue, because you got it right away. And maybe there will be some less annoying people around, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's a big, they just want to push for ID. And how am I going to make my incredibly funny jokes if they're all directly tied to my name? Terrible fortune. Well, I mean, I guess I already have, like, my tax things on YouTube, so they already have my name. But, like, yeah. Exactly. Great fortune. Free havers. Okay. So I remember it being awkward to break down the fin in his room. So we're just gonna smash that right away. Before he catches up and guards it. Anything to take here? Not that I see. Oh. Okay, we hide away, yes. Okay, we have mostly avoided him. Now what troubles me here is that we've got this ladder up. We got a ladder down. One of those will lead to the right way. And, one of them might have loot. But if I pick the right one, it's going to shut me off from the other one. Yeah. Oh, we can't quite reach him. He could definitely reach us here, by the way, so I don't know why he doesn't, but hey. That works for us. Okay, what do we have? We have rifle rounds. Quite a few of them. We're doing well for that. Ooh, only 2 of them. Not great there. Am I damaged? Should I don't think I'm particularly damaged. I guess we should look at our picture so that we're like, we're good. We're like, we remember her and all that, like woman, and so on. Hey, woman! Right, I assume this is the right ladder. Because it's awkward to get to. So I'm gonna go to 6 there. As in GTA 6. Great fortune. I only hope he doesn't just block my way. Okay, this brother is on the move. Okay. So this... What do we have here? An empty drawer. Another empty drawer. Wow, that's rather unfortunate. Could be people hiding there. We'll be careful. Okay, there we go. There's some supplies. Kind of feels like a trap somehow. Ah, here's all this ammo and health. Wouldn't it be a shame if someone crept up behind you? A picture. Whole world ahead of us. Is it like haha irony because there's nothing there? It's blank. Wow, yeah, we have looted this room. And there's really not very much there, so we found the loot path. Now we go to that one. And hopefully our friend isn't camping the ladder. So can we not go down it any quicker than that? I feel vulnerable right now. Oh no. I don't know if there's any bonuses here, by the way, for like trying to kill him. Maybe there are. At the moment, I'm feeling like it would be a waste of ammo. Okay, I heard someone. And the music they're playing makes it sound like we're gonna get attacked, so I'd best be on guard. That I'm not sure. He might... I mean, he would return later, I definitely know that much. Unless they wildly changed the story of the game. But we might be able to bring him down for a bit. And you know, there might be like a bonus to doing that. Maybe that gets us points towards an ending or an item or... But I feel like it's just as likely that he's totally, you know, won't go down at all and you just waste your ammo then. Which, we don't want that. Who have we got here? A nurse. I'm not really sure where all that handgun ammo came from. I thought I had much less than that. Well, I do now. It's empty now. Okay, we drink. And I was about to press B, I think, which would have been a... Well, actually, what does B... Oh, no, it just dodges. Whew. I get mixed up with Resident Evil controls, and sometimes it costs me, because some of the shortcuts will, like, use items and things. Yeah, that's totally empty. So, we'll switch to shotgun, I think. Which is a good fortune, it goes well with rice. Honestly, it's better suited for the nurses as well. That's not a nurse, so that's a puker. That's 2 pukers. Okay, if you could come over here and we do you one by one, that would be great. Now, these are fine in an open area where you've got room to maneuver. This is not an open area. I've got no room here at all. Wow. Still, I have about 30 of them, so we'll just use one of those. Okay. I think we did it. Great fortune. Now we play, pick the right door and not get fucked over. So that will be how we get to that broken thing, but I don't think we got anything that we could use to fix it yet. Oh no, I see. We can take those. Well, we're not going to do that yet, because as long as I don't do that, it can't lock this area off from me, because we need those to progress, I think. Not keen on the sound of that. We'll just leave that for now. Can we break you? No. Okay. We have somewhere here, but there might be loot. There is loot. Goes well with rice. I think it's a grand total of like probably 3 bullets or something, but ammo is ammo. How much was it? No. A generous serving of 5 bullets. Great fortune. How is your chi anyway? How is your chi? Oh, sorry. I should say, out of 3 heavers, how is your chi? 2 heavers, 3, 1, no heavers. We haven't really know. Okay, so those we are going to use to cut a fence somewhere. And then we will go through the hole in the fence. That is. You know, I don't know why Leon gave her this huge big gun and they only one shot in her. Terrible fortune, Leon. Why would you do this? Ancestor cry. Speaking of Requiem, I do have Grace withdrawals. I think we gotta play it again soon. And they added gyro support to that as well, like natively, so I don't have to piddle around too much to get it working. Carters can go well of race. I mean, theoretically, there shouldn't be any more locked doors now, right? I mean, we have Carters, we can just... I'm sure we can make them work in some way or another. But, yeah. Yeah. Right, do we climb over this, I think? I think we do. This is a bit of a roundabout way of getting there, but it's safer than going past Pyramid Head, I think. This is also true. Well, it definitely would in reality. I mean, that would tear a door down. Even a humble redcoat knows this. Wait, have I gone the right way? What am I doing here? Why am I so confused? Hold on. If we can find, like, the map for the level up. Which I can't. No, I think this should lead me there. In some way or another. Oh no, but look, they blocked the hole that I crawled through. Of course, that's why. Yeah, no wonder I was confused. Okay, in that case, we do have to run past Pyramid Head. We can do that. Oh wait, I can't climb back up. So I guess we just gotta find some long fuck-ass way back. Which we can do. Bit of a pain in the ass, but meh. Sorry, it's quite confusing. I can go right or I can go left. I go left for now. My brother is struggling to see in the dark. Okay, we'll take this ladder. That seems to be close to where we need to be. Okay. So from here... Oh, I think I see how I can get back now, yeah. Kind of. No, not there. Okay, we're getting there now. we will have to run past Pyramid Head, but it didn't seem that hard anyway. I hope I don't eat my words now, but yeah. Wait, did they lock the door? Oh no, we get through in his little lair there. Piss off! I can't fucking move, literally. Ow! Who did that? Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere. We're just running from them? Okay. Wow, so I don't even think Pyramid was there anymore. Sorry, a Pyramid Head? Yeah, I don't think he was there anymore, but they'd restocked it with, like, a really fuck-ass combo where they had, like, this one that can stun you, and then him just puking on me. And I literally couldn't move. I was just stunned and being puked on, and terrible fortune, basically. Ancestor cry. But that is done with now. And now we see what joys await over here. Okay, he just clutched onto his gun, which is making me think maybe there's a pair of legs hiding somewhere. Otherwise, why is he clutching onto his gun? There's definitely a pair of legs there, isn't there? Tell you what, we're gonna dash to that side. Ah, no legs. No leg, no lead, no life, as Cabbage would say. Okay, I felt sure there was an ambush, but I guess not. Goes to show that you can never really tell. And we jump down deep dark hole. I get a sense that I should have a shotgun equipped, just in case I get like surrounded and there's people right on me. See, I feel quite vulnerable in this situation, so that's why we've got that equipped. Some of these look a bit like those walls that can be broken down. Oh, this seems to lead back here. We'll go visit Woman. Woman! Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. Ooh, yeah. Woman. Catchy rhymes she knows as well. Great fortune. Oh, yeah. Best go get it. Yeah. Well, yeah. What was James thinking? Right. Maybe we just move you some more now? I don't really know. Maybe the strange wall has done something. Or maybe I use the cutters on something elsewhere? I'm not even sure we can get back up. I never really know. I don't think so. I don't have a map for that area. I think that's just where I was chased out of by the, what's it called thing? They had a name for it. Angela's dad, the creepy fucker. Okay. We move you. And we just see if there are any patterns that I don't recognize. Like, I think I remember you. And you, to be honest. That might be new, I can't tell. We'll take a look. It should become apparent pretty quick if we've been here or not. This feels familiar. Oh, no, look, health drink. Okay, it seems to just be a pile of loot, but it is a new pile of loot. And a pile of loot is always welcome by me. I suppose really I should have a pretty systematic check then of which ones I've searched and which ones I haven't. Oh, hold on. What is that? No, I think that's just part of the cube. Okay, this is a confusing part of the game. So this was... circle thing, kind of like a head, we'll call it. Turned the right side up. There's also a way you can get it where it's turned the other way round. This is kind of dick and balls with a few stitches on. I think we're being here. Let's see if wherever it goes, we've seen, you know, all the map is uncovered, then we know. Well, we clearly weren't down that part, because we would not have left that. But I think we took the stairs up. Still, we'll check those. What's he looking at? That brother was looking at something. Okay, dead end there. What looks like a dead end here. Can we climb that? No. Okay, so we have had the head turned right side up. We have dick and balls turned, I don't know, which... We'll say wrong side up, I guess. We'll call it erect. Non-erect is when it just droops down. Okay, upside down triangle. It is quite sus, isn't it? This goes to show that you can just have a tower. It's just, yeah. You haven't really know. So the upside down triangle is kind of looking like a straight up, just dead end here. Oh no, there's more stairs. It's a very quirky box. It's yeah. Ah, well, goes well with rice. Apparently, this doorway is my best buddy. So I don't know if we've been here. So we have the erect dindon, the person, the upside down triangle. I'm trying to sort of mentally cross them off in my head. And if I check them... Oh. Yeah, if I check the map, it's blank. Which is probably good? What is it? We'll keep going for a bit until we see, like... Oh. I don't know what that means. Is that good? No, fuck, how am I gonna check the other things now? Well, we'll just keep going on this one for now. Now, I can't ask you to type down in the chat upside down triangle human erect dindon. So I am going to type that in myself, of course, like any normal person would. It was pretty good quality. Oh, easy. Right. Now if we come across it again, I can scroll down a bit and be like, yeah, so these are the ones I've been to. I'm not sure we're gonna be allowed back, though. Ooh, so that looks like a nurse on the ground, perhaps? Exactly. Great fortune. Where is all this? Is this where the, Angela's dad was chasing us? Just sort of lit up in red? No, I don't think so, because we would have broken this. We'll check the other doors first. You better not get up. Okay, you don't open. You don't open. For some reason I'm paranoid about that. You are a kitchen? You look like you might... Oh, yeah, because well, either that or they just modeled somewhere. Bye. Oh, motherfucker, they're everywhere there. Oh my god. I wish I'd saved now. Yeah, fuck that. No. God, all just these shitty little autosaves. I hate those. Okay, we'll rush through. I don't think so, but I have a really no. Okay, at least we somewhat know what we're doing. And we know not to touch that door until we're ready to be gambanned by nurses and pukers and God knows what. This time I'll save more as well. Because it's not even like Resident Evil where you have limited saves, so there's really no excuse not to. My shotgun didn't really... Usually it's very effective against nurses. Like, one shot, they're on their ass. Didn't really seem to be doing a lot with that one. I'm already thinking it might be my best chance to just sort of cheese the hell out of it by just sort of, you know, going back and forth through that crack in the wall. Probably not how they intended for that to be played, but you know, what do I care? Brother's gotta do what a brother's gotta do. Yeah, it was like, I mean, I'm already with an aiming system that I'm not really used to, and then there's like 20 different people on top of me, so it's like, yeah, fuck knows what's going on there. It was all jammed in tight as well, like there was a very small little area, and ugh. On the plus side, this means that we can loot the thing properly. We'll have to cover the other things again, the person, the erect penis, and so on. We will leave the upside down triangle for last, because that one seemed to lead us away. So the first thing is to break down the wall, otherwise he just goes in there and guards it. And you'll have a really miserable time of trying to break it. If we go in, we can bait him to returning here. Then we go to the other ladder to get the loot. And we'll return here soon. You could say I was blacked on Pride Month really in that area. It felt like that anyway. Yeah, sure. We got plenty of progress to remake here anyway, so I'm just sort of retreading all ground here. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah. We got a hole in the wall. We should be able to do this quicker because we know where there is or isn't like an enemy hiding. I remember a sort of thing that people rode and it had like God knows what stuff attached to it. That might have been the Beholder. Or was it the Doom-looking creature? That was like a sort of cacodemon or something. I guess my answer would have to be no. I don't remember exactly. I remember various things, but I... Oh yeah, the cacodemon. Yeah, that was it. Great fortune, by the way. Goes well with rice. Yeah, I remember him now. It's basically, I remembered them, but I didn't really remember all the names. So I also remember we got 2 pukers there. It did. Cabbage is a Viet goblin. I remember this was foggy because I didn't really have a lot of room to maneuver around them. It might be good to run into there, where there's a bit more space. It's exactly what I'm doing. See what I mean? Perfect. Goblin screamed racial slurs. Terrible fortune. Quite provincial. The actual fight took place at the bottom of a pit, 200 feet deep and 120 feet wide. Also a terrifying fortune. Ancestor scream, I think. Okay, we want you over here. You come to the Viet Goblin Pit, yes? You are afraid of such places. I would say have a hunter. I would say have. I would like him to play ball and come over here. But that's his second best thing. Oh, that looked like friendly fire to me, actually. Okay, I'm being just gangbanged here. Why am I being stun locked? Piece of shit. A, you weren't even there last time. B, why am I being stun locked? I hate being stun locked, my god. I don't know where that cunt even came out of. Literally was not there before. Excuse me. The pit is also pitch black, and after you get 80 feet deep, the gravity stops. So you got floating via goblins and screaming racial slurs. Also, high quality hunter. Now, I would say United Kingdom of Heather and Grace, and Northern Grace. Ah. Yeah, there were bits like that in Dead Space where like the gravity was turned off. It's a quirky fortune. I think my motion aiming chi is not quite all the way here today. Because, well, either that or my shotgun just for some reason is just not quite, you know, giving the oomph it needs to. The party barbarian turns on his headlamp to see. Ah, well, a brother's gotta have his flashlight. This gives the goblins at the bottom of a pit something to shoot at. So I guess there's the moral of the story is, you know, maybe your brother should turn off his flashlight sometimes. You know, you'll be shot at by goblins at the bottom of a big dark pit with zero gravity. Terrible fortune. Also, fuck that nurse that appeared that was not there before. Fuck her. Excuse me. We'll save more often. Great fortune. Great fortune. Often this soul sphinx, you know, firing at it with automatic weapons. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors come here. We'll be ready. Great fortune. Well, actually terrible fortune that Helgen was hit by a dragon, but, you know, that they'll be ready. I bet Cabbage sent the dragon. He's always sending green dragons after people. Did I get the wire cutters? I must have done. Some of the party is hit before the party warlock cancels out the headlamp with a darkness spell. A bit like that, in Parasite Eve when they attack you with darkness. That's probably not the right way to say it, but like some of the attacks have that effect on you where it's dark and you can't see. Great fortune. Maybe Parasite Eve did a little bit of borrowing there. Yeah, you got like darkness, stiffness, where your character gets really slow, and various other things. Now, I remember this being absolute arse when I came back down. There was a puker, there was a nurse, there was someone screaming at me and stunning me, and it was really shit, so we gotta be careful. Oh yeah, I was saying maybe Parasite Eve kind of borrowed something there. I think here you're probably better off just taking the hits and just running for it. Because there's fuckers everywhere here. You're gonna get hit anyway. You can't see tight area, you can't dodge. The brother's running away. Stop fucking stunning me. Oh, I hate this area. And there's a nurse back here. Oh. Okay, brother's got to get out of there. Right, that is done. Now we're safe. Under the cover of darkness, the party warforged Clanker. Clanker? Sorcerer uses his grappling hook arm to pull himself to the wall. We've got a Clanker with us. Once secured to the wall, the Clanker tossed out a rope for the rest of the party to pull to the wall. So they've had a bit of a bad situation here. They've been sort of ambushed because of their light, but they've managed to act quickly and, do a darkness spell and secure to the wall. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. This isn't a fuck-ass place, is it? No, it's not. They're playing all that music like it is, but nothing's gonna happen there. They say nothing ever happens, so what do I know? Okay. The two rogues, like those hit classic planes in GTA. The two rogues of a party, both dragonborn such lizard folk. They used their winds to advance down the pit. Great fortune. So these are good lizard people, though, not like the lizard people that run the world and, do terrible things. Okay, now we're back at the cube. This is good. Now we're getting close to where we were. So upside down triangle is where that terrible ambush was. So we avoid that until we've gone down every other path. Ah, these are heroic lizards. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Triangle the right side up must be the last place that we went through. Now, there may have been multiple paths, so we'll take a quick look around, see if there was any loot. Really, it seems to be a total dead end. Okay, so triangle right side up is, yeah, we've crossed that off the list. I mean, unless I'm missing something obvious here, but it seems to just be totally blocked off. One rogue is a gold scale dragonborn, the other is a black scale. So there's a brother there. They can spit fire, gold, and acid, black. Ah, great fortune. Goes well with acid and gold goes well with rice. So this is flaccid penis. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Flaccid penis does not give us a door, so we can cross that off. Both rogues are played by the ladies of the group. Woman! Great fortune. This is upside down person. I don't think we've been there yet. Yeah, women. Great fortune. Brain link. Great fortune. We have stairs down there. A drop there. Some of these will be places we've been. Also, I have to piss. I will be back in one moment. Shouldn't be very long. I have returned. I have returned. As the women use their winds to advance, the warlock, half vampire, used his innate racial power to spy the Great fortune. Great fortune. Wow. Who knew he had such innate racial powers? By adhering to the rule, the warlock was able to throw the sorcerer through 0G toward the bottom of the pit. Unfortunately, said warlock forgot he was still holding the rope from the clanker and gets dragged along with it. Terrible fortune. Ancestor fall down pit and cry. The barbarian attempts to jump directly off the wall towards the bottom of the pit, except he botches his dice roll, rolled a 1 on the 20-sided die, and slips on the jump. Terrible fortune. This effectively gives him a speed of 10 per round moving downward. Of 10 feet per round moving downward. This is troubling for him. Also, high quality, nothing though. High quality. Which one is this? Is this the triangle? Your best buddy. Nah. Terrible fortune for him then. It's kind of like in GTA when there's a fight that's going on like on the other side of a map, and by the time you get there it's all over anyway. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Okay, I don't think we've got anything in whatever this was. I know we've been to the triangle the right side up. I know we've been to Flaccid Penis. I think this might be upside down person. That really looks like it could be broken. In the meantime, the Black Skull Rogue get a drop on the nearest goblin with her sneak attack ability. Great fortune. What was it in Metal Gear Solid they say again? Tactical espionage or something? Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. There was another word in there. Tactical espionage. Black Skull Rogue is equipped with twin short swords. Also, the police are coming to arrest me. They do massive poison damage. Great fortune. Ancestor poisoned. Okay, so that's upside down person. We've got right side up triangle is done. The other one, the unfortunately named one. Now, upside down triangle is in the voodoo area. We don't want to go to the voodoo area yet. Tactical espionage action. That one. Now, what do I describe this as? Or whatever I describe it as, it's sideways like that, does nothing. Neither does it that way. Or this way. Or upside down. Okay, the left side triangle does something. Between the poison damage and the sneak attack, the goblin is down 3/4 of his health in one go. So that goblin is done, basically. He's wasted, unless he's got some sort of major health kit or health spell or something. Then he is, yeah. He has been blacked on Pride Month. He's terrible fortune for him. The Gold Skull Rogue is shortly behind her and opens fire on the goblin spotter with her twin laser pistols, but still not picking up for the goblin. And you know, it's Cabbage that sent these goblins into war. So it's unfortunate when they die, but like, that's just war, isn't it? And the cabbages behind it all just sneak off, having done all this, and they don't get any of the downside. Terrible fortune. Exactly, black scaled on Pride Month. Terrible fortune. So I'm not convinced this really seems to lead anywhere. I'll look around. None of those can be vaulted over, I don't think. Nah. As the rogues fight the first set of goblins, the warlock and the clanker go drifting past. Ah, curious fortune. My neighbor asked me if I wanted to join D&D. Ah, this is high quality. You might have a no. You might have a no. You might find that you can have a tell, even. Many people find they can have a tell. So this is a left triangle. Up triangle is nothing. Down triangle should be the way ahead. Maybe this is a slightly different triangle. Right triangle doesn't open. Oh, there's more than one fucking triangle. That's annoying. Excuse me. Okay, how do I differentiate? Okay, so this one is a pointy end on a triangle. So here we've got the person, the erect penis, and the upside down triangle. And the other one was all pointy triangle stuff. We're gonna go... I think this one is safe to go down. It's the upside down triangle we'll have to worry about. I wonder if Cabbage has ever been black scaled on Pride Month. I think he does some D&D. As the party advances down the pit, they are having to dodge all manner of nastiness on the way. Terrible fortune for them. This Chinese warrior, so. Okay, so not much to this. A warlock gets hit with a sleep ray from a beholder and fails his save. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Could be, you never know. Okay, this one should be okay to search and may have a bit of loot in if I remember correctly. Ah. The clanker simply reaches back and slaps him awake. Great fortune! Can a clanker come up in your crib? Great fortune. Okay, so we've got the person, the right side up triangle, erect P. Yeah, and then that's the cursed one. So hold on, if we include this, we say we have the erect penis, the flaccid penis, the person right side up. I'm not sure if we've had the upside down person. The pointy triangle, we've had all variants of that. The normal triangle, we've got it the right side. We want to save the bottom for last. So that leaves upside down person, I guess. Double check, and then we'll see if there's any others. This weird symbol, we could not find any way that it worked. That's pointy triangle. Kind of wish there was a crouch button so that we could see what's underneath, but meh. The clanker actually tries to teleport up into the beholder's crib, but he gets caught on an anti-magic barrier. Terrible fortune for him. It's sort of like countermeasures for magic. Like helicopter shooting off flare to divert missile. Now that the clanker is no longer blocking the warlock, he opens fire with his Uwoozy. Ooh. Well, this could be... An Uwoozy is typically... It can be a game-changing play. I have often found being hit with an Uwoozy to change my play. I would describe it as really fucking painful. The warlock is literally equipped with an Uwoozy. It's hot pink and talks in anime. A great fortune. Ancestor smile. Just as Ancestor intended. Nani? Warlock uses the burst fire setting to hit the beholder and the goblins riding it all at once. Also great fortune. And you can see where games like Parasite Eve borrow quite a lot from stuff like that. You've got, burst fire modes for guns and stuff, and darkness spells, that kind of thing. Okay, so we got you on that side. we didn't find a way to make you work. Apologies for the really loud noises, but yeah. It was. So it's kind of like RPG games before there were. So, well, maybe not before there were video games, because there were video games going back to the 50s if you count Pong and stuff, but before they were in that format. Around this time, the rogues have finished off the first set of goblins and moved to the next. Okay, I think we're just looking for the upside down person to check if we've got that. After that, it is the upside down triangle, which is cursed to hell, and we'll save before we do it. Ah. Great fortune. Or a fair fortune. A reasonable trade, I guess. Goes to show that you can never really tell. Also, Hunter, have you seen much of the Code Veronica remake? I'm a little worried they're gonna take away its feng shui and its, you know, its more problematic themes and stuff, but yeah, it does look good from what I've seen. Let's Go Rogue takes a bad hit. Terrible fortune, terrible fortune. She pops her last health potion. Ah, this is a troubling fortune. This is Ancestor bite slip in a non-sexual way and sort of, you know, frowns and yeah. Great fortune, Hunter. Great fortune. 3 heathers. Okay, nothing for an upside down triangle it is. Now this is a really shitty encounter where I get in this room where like a million people just jump up on me and it's really shit basically. I don't like it. This is a deal breaker for me. He has to be a twink. And by twink I mean a normal man. Like, it would make no sense if they make him a bear already. At that point, the whole reason he became a bear, canonically, is because Wesker kicked his ass. So, if he is a bear before Wesker kicks his ass, that makes no sense. So he must be a twink in that remake. She does have good feng shui. There is something different about her, but I can't put my finger on it. Some worry it's AI. I don't know if it's that. Probably not, but it's weird. She looks just like the remake of 2 Claire, but with like something different. I don't know if I like it or not. She has good feng shui overall, though. Woman as well. This is also true. We must be able to fight him. Great fortune. But it has to end with Wesker having the upper hand, because this is why he became a bear in the first place. He could have gone to looks maxing. The low health gold rogue lands a critical hit and finishes off her goblin before he can kamikaze himself. Great fortune. The barbarian finally drifts close enough to throw his grenades, He lands a hit on the boss/riders. Ah, you want teamwork, yes? Oh yeah. Which I like her model in the remake of 2. But there's something a tiny bit different about it compared to the remake of 2, and I can't really put my finger on it. Could just be that they updated the model. And you know, the actress herself has got older, I guess, and changed a little. She has good feng shui anyway. Cabbage is a barbarian. Is he a barbarian? I never really know. I think this is where I'm meant to go. I can never really tell, I think. It is pretty good fortune. And you know, you can really see the influence of that, because like there's bits where there's even a bit where he's like, yeah, sure, I'm not human anymore, but look at all the power I've gained, and that would have gone really well with his whole thing as well. You are green, Cabbage. You are green. Also, Cabbage. Look, listen to this gem. Listen to this gem. Great fortune. Great fortune.
He got blacked on Pride Month?
Great fortune. No, you are not barbaric. You are not. You are green. You are heroic. The sorcerer, currently floating in 0G, targets for base on the anti-magic barrier with a fireball. Yeah. Ooh, this is powerful. A clanker lands a hit, but the base is damage resist and tanks the hit. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I was able to remove like all the background stuff of a game, but you can't really change like a shitty mic into a good mic. You can do a bit, but there's, you know, you can't really work miracles. This is true. I just hope they let him be a twink. Gotta get some of that twink representation in there, you know. Boost mass production? Ridiculous! I would have to agree. I would.
Ridiculous!
Also, Cabbage, there's a bit where I got gangbanged here, and it was a terrible fortune. A warlock hits another burst on the boss and rolls big damage. The riders are hurting. Ooh. Exactly, because like the whole reason he bulked up was because Wesker beat his ass, basically. And so if he does it before that happens, then the feng shui is off, and the story is off, and it's just no good. I want third person, to be honest, yeah. A brother's gotta be third person. Okay, so all these fuckers here, I can hit them, but it doesn't damage them. Yeah, that they need to do. They need an option for that. There's already mods that do it for the, you know, the other remakes. They need to grow a pair already and give us the option for it. I'm afraid it's ballless behavior trying to just, oh no, we only go with the safe, you know, camera angle that every other game uses now. Don't get me wrong, the game can be good, but like, grow a pair already. Give us the option. The barbarian tosses 2 more grenades. The first one misses entirely. The second one misses the boss and lands at the barrier base. Ah. Barbarian has accuracy problems then. He critically missed his shot and lost all his ammo? Terrible fortune. So we'll want to pre-break this so that we have somewhere to like run, I guess. And it would pay to sort of map out this room because we're about to get gambanned here. Exactly, Hunter. I don't like how none of these get... I could get it if like one of them had neglected it, but every single one... This is third person, the Resident Evil's a third person, the Fatal Frame remake is third person. I'm sure if any other games do it, they'll ditch their camera angles. I get it, that's the new thing, but like, it's all the same then. I want the option. Bare minimum the option. The grenade goes off and does enough damage to the base to disable the barrier. This is good feng shui. So the moment I touch one of these doors, everything goes to shit. I think it's one over there. Now, I don't think I can pre-kill any of these. With the anti-magic barrier down... With the anti-magic barrier down, the sorcerer fires off a twin fireball. The first one drops 3 of the goblin riders to under 1/4 of health, with one goblin ejecting to avoid the damage. Terrifying fortune. Terrifying fortune. Cabbage, are you a sorcerer? Would you say you were sometimes a sorcerer, or maybe you have a no? The second fireball kills the 3 goblin riders and drops boss to about half health. Fireball very powerful, very AC. Goes to show that you have a really no. If that is the cursed door, we go near that, we get fucked. So I need to be careful about that. I think the play really is to just cheese the hell out of this, but we can count our enemies. So we have Puka number 1, Puka number 2, do we have anyone out here? I don't see anyone. Locked door. Locked door. A nurse here. Not as many as I remember there being, but like quite a lot in a tight area. Oh, and a third Puka here. Now, normally I would not waste shotgun ammo on Pukas, but there's a lot of them in a really packed, tight area. I think it may be the right play. At half health, the boss does a laser burst and fires rays at the entire party. Terrifying fortune. The clanker is hit with a stone ray and fails his save, losing the rest of his turn. Oh no. Terrible fortune. Also, that rifle definitely felt, what is the word? What is the word again? More twitchy than this. Also, Cabbage, how is your chi? How is your chi? About this time is when the warlock, who was still drifting the entire time, crashes directly into the boss. Terrifying fortune. So when we go there... Yeah, I think we turn around, shotgun blast you two, crawl through that, because the nurse will now be on our ass. If she hasn't already killed me. Then we have one more puker and the nurse. Okay, a brother's gonna lock in briefly. How do I auto turn again? Not like that. Wait, is there even a quick turnaround in this? I kind of forget. That's my light. I don't think there is. Or is there? Does anyone remember if there's a quick turnaround in this game? I can't remember. There we go. R1. The boss lands a critical hit on a bite attack. Oh, quite sus. But the sorcerer was still mobile enough to use a reaction spell to force a reroll on the bite. The warlock is spared from being bitten in half. Terrifying and saucy fortune. But the warlock still takes a bad hit. Terrible fortune. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna back up. When they're activated, I'm blasting you two and I'm crawling in there. I guess they want me to turn around to do it. Oh god, oh god. Ow. No! Oh no. Okay, I kind of got a locking for this part. On a boss's turn, it uses a telekinesis ray to fling the warlock off his face and back up the 0G shaft. Does anyone remember if I saved before I went down the upside down triangle? Or do I have to do that pissing about with the turning the fin again? I really don't remember. Ah, fuck. I don't want to have to do all that again, but I just don't fucking remember. I guess I can go back and watch through the stream, but then that turn, the chat no longer plays in real time, and I miss what everyone's saying, and I can't keep up, so... fuck. I guess we just check them. Right, so, oh, I'm so sick of this. I just can't fucking remember. Did we, Okay, you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with the chat right now because I need to check where, when I last saved. Shouldn't be forever. Christ, there's so much shit in my way. Okay, I'm sort of zooming through the thing. Actually, this shouldn't take ages. No, you're good, Masami. You're good. I just gotta check. It's a thing of getting older. Your memory just gets fucked, and you don't fucking remember anything. It's annoying. So I'm looking at when I had that ambush there, and I just need to get before that, and I need to see if it's saved or not. Okay, I've got to just before it. Was there a save? Currently, I'm looking at myself getting confused by the cube. Okay, I've just reached a bit where I've got it turned where I needed to. Now I'm backing up. Did I save? I think I might have done. Well, I seem to have gone directly past for square where you would save. I did. Okay, great. Apologies about that. I just needed to check because I didn't want to have to do all this piddling around of the cube again. Okay. With a clear shot, the gold rogue lands a critical hit on the boss with her laser pistols, doing massive damage. What, at least someone's having a good fortune. I got gambanned on Pride Month again. Terrible fortune. Although I would say Gold Rogue high quality. 3 Heathers. The boss fires back at Gold Rogue with a disintegrate, bringing her to low health. Oh, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. The Goblin Rider that ejected jumps back on the boss and uses a health potion on it, only to be killed next turn by a fireball from the Clanker, who makes his save throw against the Stone Ray. Ah, a curious fortune. Cabbage, why did you send in all these goblins? Why would you do this? Curious fortune, if you ask me. Okay, we get gambanned again. The good news is, yeah, we got our save, so we don't have to check every different option on that thing. And also our save is pretty near the ambush, Bad news is it's a really fucky ambush with just shit in my way everywhere. I'm half tempted. Excuse me, really loud fucking noise in my ear. I'm half tempted to just pull out the rifle and just, haha, you know, you die, you're not in my way anymore. Great fortune, ancestor smile. It's very hard to aim properly when you're being like stun knocked by a million different attacks and things. I must try, I guess. The battle is down to 2 goblins and the boss, with most of the party being low health and low mana ammo. So mana would be like sort of like your chi in Parasite Eve. Brother's gotta have his chi. Ammo is one thing. Chi is eternal. What is this? Shotgun ammo. The gold rogue repositions for a flanking shot. By flanking, she is able to do her sneak attack ability for heavy damage. Gold rogue is on point. Great fortune. High quality. Free heathers. Shotgun is down. Handgun is left. Big Chungus gun is right. Yeah, it honestly might be worth just... you know, fuck him over with that, but it's massive overkill. We'll go with shotgun. Handgun, we could get to shooting him right away, but it wouldn't do a lot of damage. Okay, here we go again. Any thoughts, anyone, on what I could do differently? We have you two here. We have Nurse will wake up here. She's really fucky. Does like 3 attacks in a row with no gap between them. You just get stun locked. Very annoying. And a third puker here. The clanker shoots off his last 2 fireballs. He lost his balls, so to speak. The first misses. The second brings boss to low health. It goes to show that you can have a tell. You know, one misses, 1 hits and does a lot of damage. Hold on. What's on a timer? So are these clowns? Are they just gonna keep coming? Because my thinking was, oh, I killed them all. I guess instead I just back up into a corner and try and live. If it's on a timer, maybe I'm just gonna instantly just go in and out of this. And abuse my iframes. You know what I mean? It's kind of retarded, but... Are we talking like a long amount of time? A short amount of time? Also, what happens? Do they all disappear? Or do I have to run away? Because I do want to loot the area properly. Because if it's a relatively short timer, then Maybe I just cheese this. Cut back to the Warlock, still drifting from being thrown by the boss. The drifting Warlock is caught by the Barbarian, who has been slowly moving toward the bottom after his botched roll. Ah. So he's a sly barbarian. He's doing things low key. Goes to show you can have a tell, and a brother must keep an eye on things. Okay, well, we have a save not that far away. We're gonna try cheese it. This is so dumb. Oh! Ah, hell no! Okay, I think that's probably the best outcome you could hope for, right? I mean, I think we took a mild amount of damage, but at the same time, if we had stopped to shoot them all, even though we could have killed them eventually, we would almost definitely have taken damage in the process. So it's like you take damage either way, and this way you don't lose all your health. Oh, sorry, you don't lose all your ammo, rather. And health, I have an absolute fuck ton of. Like, there's nearly 30 syringes. That's 30 full health items. So I can afford to lose those more than I can ammo, I think. Honestly, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We only got a very mild amount of damage. I think we got smacked on the ass once or puked on a little. We didn't get, like, totally gambanned like last time. The Barbarian attempts to throw another grenade, and I remind him his hands are full, only to be told I throw the Warlock. What does this mean? Before being tossed like a sack of potatoes, the Warlock grabs a grenade from a Barbarian. It is a curious fortune. Yeah, I haven't played I've played the original, so I have some knowledge of, like, oh, this area is, like, lating, and I think my next part would probably be either the fight with Eddie or the hotel, but I haven't played the remake, so I don't really know, you know, what little differences there are. Barbarian throws a Warlock directly at the boss, and misses, causing him to crash underneath the boss. Ah. Oh, this looks dodgy. Hell nah, I think. Hell nah? I'm gonna say hell nah. Okay. Could be worse, I guess. Just scream at me, right? Yeah, I mean... There's some brother over there. How are we doing for handgun ammo? We're actually restocking a little bit. The boss turns to blast the Warlock with its beams. The Warlock uses his reaction skill to throw the live grenade in his hands at the boss. This is good. This is good chi. Much China. Okay, who's making that fuzzy noise? We got a puker down there. And we'll have to keep my eye on things. The warlock rolls a 20 on his toss and throws a grenade right into its mouth. Oh, not this shit again. Okay, well, we know what to do, I guess, don't we? Climb through, yes? Ooh, getting mashed up a bit here, but... Oh, fuck you lot. So goofy. Oh. Right, get fucked, bitch! Bitch! Well, I missed, but whatever. Bitch, ow, ow, ooh. Yeah, we got mangled a bit there, but... Hey, we didn't use any ammo. And we're getting it left, right, and center. So this is our opportunity to restock on ammo a bit, right? Brother's gotta have his ammo. This hole is dangerous. Thus eats an aid and pops like a meat balloon. Meat noises! Great fortune. And says to smile. Okay, health drink or injection? The good thing with health drink is that it's instant. Bad thing is it doesn't really do a lot. With the injection, you hold down a button, and often the little time it takes to do that kind of fucks you, and you're dead before you can. So I'm actually kind of leaning into injection. It did. The last two goblins are freed from the brainwashing and promptly fuck off. Great fortune. It goes to show that you can break free from these things. You can beat the mind control. Ancestor smile. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of them. Because the health drinks can be useful if you're in a panic and you need something that's gonna like activate immediately. Whereas those you gotta hold, and that little second it takes to hold it can fuck you over sometimes. So I want a few of them on me. Yeah, I mean I only have like 30 of them, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not like a good amount, but like to me that seems like a stupidly high amount of those I have. Not long after boss is dead, the gravity restores. And with the gravity restored, still drifting barbarian comes crashing down on the barrier base. The base shatters to reveal a hidden vault full of golden eye coins. Great fortune! Loot! Ancestor smile. I wonder if Cabbage hid them now. Cabbage must explain. Also, why can I not jump over that now? Terrible fortune, James. Terrible fortune. I want a case full of coins. Okay, so what do we just have the same sort of yeah, same kind of deal. The coins are lightly enchanted. The eyes blink at you. Is this good? Do they wink at you? Did they say? Great fortune. Oh, terrible fortune. Ah, the bugs everywhere. Hell nah. Brother can't be dealing with that. Hell nah. So I'm seeing things to vault over, so I am assuming that this is the same kind of deal. Another voodoo area where we just run around. Honestly, I hated it at first because I thought I had to kill them, but now I'm just looking at it as an excuse to refill my ammo by just fart-assing and not actually fighting them. I don't like these bugs. Hell nah. Oh. Maybe we got like a one-hit kill enemy. Maybe we've got maybe that pyramid head brother is gonna come back. I was hoping I could map it out, but... Oh, it's these fuckers. I hate them. I'm no good at dodging them. I don't even understand how their attacks are going. Brother needs his crotch. I didn't mean to take the ammo, by the way. Oh my god. I don't like these. Aha! Iframes, bitch, 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 bitch. Yeah, you're not gonna stun me. I've got iframes, bitch, 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 bitch. Okay, I'm gonna stop. But yeah, you get the idea. These are really fucky, so I don't even feel that bad about doing this. Okay, when's this gonna... This one's extra long, it seems. Maybe time pauses when I'm doing that. We most definitely are. Wow, we cheesed the fuck out of that one. Brother had to do what he had to do. Right, where am I? With the dungeon cleared, the party finds their way out of the mountain lair and returns to the airship they rode in on. Great fortune. Next session is the party spending one in town. Even better fortune. Answers the smile. I think I am. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. And it's definitely late-ing. Not like end of the game yet, but like like no one was saying, kind of like 3/4-ish of the way, maybe 80%. My chi is pretty good. I was mildly fucked over, but I've reconquered things. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. I like these bugs. Yeah, that's the thing. It's definitely a cheese thing, and it's clearly not what they had in mind, but if there's iframes, there's a way to use them. No, you are high quality again. I'm gonna have it. Cabbage, you must help Hunter with D&D. He does not know these things and how they work. Neither do I, really. Yeah, it sounds like good feng shui, though. Kind of sounds a bit like playing Fallout or Parasite Eve or something. No, I do not like these bugs. Hell nah. Hell nah. But yeah, you can see how we're recouping some of the ammo here by doing all that cheese stuff and yeah. So I must have come in through there. I've looted that. I've been this way. That leaves this doorway, which thank fuck we got to save that. Honestly, even though we took a reasonable amount of damage, I'm pretty okay with how this has gone because we got some ammo back and we could afford to use some health anyway. Yeah, we get away from those backers. You back her off. Backer. Okay. Hopefully that's the last of those, Actually, I don't even know if I hope that now. Because they're really helping me get my ammo back. Because they give you so much assuming you're going to use it. And I'm just, you know, jumping back and forth through a wall instead. So, it's great for ammo. And honestly, even health. I think I have more health than I actually came in with, so... Cabbage, are you a goblin? You must explain. Oh, this is the other side of that voodoo wall. With the fins behind it. I don't think we want to go there. I think I run away, yes? Ow. Wait, it's a dead end. Fuck. I have some ideas for future sessions. For Clanker's trying to get his own airship, so I might toss a skycracker at him. Great fortune. But I am kind of fucked. I see no way out. Do I fight him? Yeah, I'm actually going to hold off for a while because if we've still got no one in the chat, he seemed to know what he was doing here. Yeah, basically all I want to know is like, do I fight him or would I be wasting my time doing that? Because I'm not seeing anywhere to run. The place I went seems to be voodooed. It's no longer there. Unfortunately, I can't unpause because I will be viciously murdered. Okay, so I need to either outlast him or find somewhere to run. Like, I know at the end of the game there is an encounter and so on, but like, yeah, at this point, because I'm not seeing anywhere to go. We best heal. Maybe it's on a timer again. Is there anywhere to crawl? Maybe I bait him into chopping stuff up. Because I'm seeing nothing to break, nothing Cabbage is a human, actually. Green human. Ah, do I get rid of you, maybe? I don't... Right, I see nothing that looks like it could be broken there. Literally nothing. I don't really want to like lose all my health, like, you know, getting whacked by him. If it's oh look, that was somewhere obvious to go. Although I'm dodging him quite well. Cabbage is an Aragorn. Kind of sounds like a Skyrim sort of creature. We're kind of just going in a loop here, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Fuck am I doing here? This is getting longer, though, isn't it? It is. Okay, why can't I step over that? What the fuck is that? I think I'm getting him to sort of chop through this. Ow. Okay, we did it. Didn't we only go hit once as well? Good feng shui. But we know that Cabbage's characters are self-inserts because we know that in real life, clearly he has green hair and wears a green suit. I definitely will next chance I get. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting to woman. Oh, woman.
Maria.
Did she move a tiny bit, or am I seeing things?
Mary.
No, she's not your Mary, James. She's Maria. How many times does the sister have to repeat this? Also, see, she's real. Ah. Ooh. Terrible fortune, though. Woman is down again. We must bring woman back up somehow. Can we wheel her out? That would be great. Terrible fortune for him as well. No woman. Terrible fortune. Right, we must wheel him out here. So him or her out here? Sodium chloride injection USP. Okay. We will never forget he. We must bring her out. Right, where is drag button? Can we not? I do hope it isn't Chris's blood. It appears to be the same person. Someone. It's a high quality hunter. High quality. Drag button. Wait. We do need that. Just for Pride Month. Where is my drag button? Well, that's that, I guess. Terrible fortune. Off he goes. Ancestor cry. I heard a noise. I heard a breath. Woman. She's just pretending. Woman. Oh yes. Very good sound bit. Great fortune. Hold on.
He got blacked on Pride Month?
Yeah. This is terrible. She doesn't have insurance, so she can't afford this room. They probably would throw her out of a window. Terrible fortune. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. I would never do anything like that. Nothing. I just, we got to get the sister out. We got to get this homegirl out. She read one of my chats once, the actress. Great fortune. Also high quality, Jade. Jade Emperor. Free havers.
What the hell?
Wait, what the hell? I remember this theme. This is like a remix of, that's Pyramid Head's knife. The big iron. I guess he just got fed up and just smashed the cube. It is great feng shui, isn't it? I remember this one in the original. I think it plays when you're in a graveyard. So Jade Emperor. You must be chopped up. We're the Pyramid Head now. Oh, we can't turn him around? How could they not let us use this as a weapon? I'm doing right trigger and it doesn't even... Great fortune, nothing. Well, you don't have to buy as such. You could legitimately obtain online and emulate. That's how I did it. You actually get to use this on enemies in the original. Come on. Oh, they don't even want the smoke. We don't even hit them. They're just like, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah. We don't even get to swing it once then. Terrible fortune, Jade. Terrible fortune. She'd have it. She'd have it. I'm rather disappointed. I thought we'd at least get to chop through that. That is it. That is it. We can't. Okay, like I was told that, you know, we don't get to use it as a weapon. Like, okay, but we couldn't at least like hack through those. Instead, we just drag it along. I don't know. I think the original did that better when we were able to actually use it. Also, what do you mean by this? Do you do not have maybe you do not have a PC that can do it, or you don't know how? Because if it's the latter, it's really not that complex. If I can do it, then pretty much anyone can do it. Totally. So the only thing that let us do was those hands that were in that sort of hallway, they wouldn't have moved out of our way if we weren't carrying it. That's all it did. I would say, you know, get on with that, but like, they fucked the prices of PCs now. And here would be the graveyard, wouldn't it? Which means I know what's coming up next. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. His name was unknown. You know, there was a box of handgun ammo on a grave in the original, I think. Pretty good attention to detail. Exactly, terrible fortune, Jade. Terrible fortune. And in the original, you could whack enemies with it. It's actually Crow shotgun ammo, made in the USA by American workers. Good auraful, theme though. Great fortune. Miriam K. Traitor. Why is she a traitor? What did she do? I forget if there was any lore behind that. Well, for some reason Miriam K is a traitor anyway. That is also true. Some phones can even let you know, sort of put the screen onto a TV or monitor as well. Don't even know what that was, but we'll take that. If I remember correctly, you jump through one of the graves to the next area. Walter Sullivan! Walter Sullivan! Oh, we know that man. We know that man. An iPhone 17? That sounds like it could do it. I'm not really familiar with that at all, but iPhones are pretty flash, aren't they? You could probably get that working. Walter, does anyone here recognize Walter Sullivan? No, I'm not judging you if you don't. I'm not judging you if you don't. I just want to see. I just want to see. I did a whole playthrough of a game that had this man in. He was the serial killer in Silent Hill 4. Yeah. That is close enough. That is great fortune. Great fortune. He was in Silent Hill 4, which was the one with the room, and where we had this woman, Eileen, who we had to protect, and she could get cursed and things, and yeah, he was a serial killer, and we saw him in visions as a boy and also as a man, and he did sussy things to people. No, you are still high quality, Jade. You're still high quality. Yeah, definitely do some looking into it, because again, I'm not really familiar with like which iPhones is like the newest one and the most powerful. But I know that they're typically pretty beefy in general, aren't they? So I would be surprised if that couldn't emulate it. Now, your only problem would be getting an emulator for it. I know they, for the longest time, they had one on Android, but they didn't for iPhone. But I'm pretty sure they fixed that. There are ones for that now. Now, I seem to remember finding our own grave here. But we don't seem to have that this time. Oh, well, wait, there's more. No, you're good, Masami, you're good. Well, I am disappointed no one was paying attention in the Silent Hill 4 playthrough, but yeah. Honestly, it is. And you could probably get one with good enough specs. I think there are iPhone PS2 emulators these days anyway. Angela Orozco. That is that woman who's really awkward of James, and who was sussied by her dad, and we killed her dad in monster form. How do we even say his name again? I forget. But that's Eddie. Yeah, we'll just call him Eddie. Eddie Dombrowski. That's his grave. Whose grave is this? James Sunderland. I love how he has zero reaction to finding his gravestone here. I guess he's just past all that at that point. This is just how it is, I guess. So Walter must be here. We do have a few empty graves, don't we? Ours is a deep black hole. Many core memories. Great fortune. Goes well, the rice. You did. AC wins this round. AC was paying attention. Now, you also have us anyway. Well, down we go. You jumping grave, yes? Wait, jumping in a grave? That was your earliest memory? Wait, what? wait. I must have read this wrong. I think I'm confused. An empty grave? Or jumping in a grave? Or Walter Sullivan? Or just that your earliest memory was when you were around 5? Okay, I think we saved there. Which is just as well. I was born premature and doctors weren't sure I would survive. So Grandma had a gravestone made for me in case. Oh, wow. How do you remember it when you were 5, though? Did you find your own grave? Oh god, that would be quite creepy. When will we jump in the grave? Not that it was creepy that she got the gravestone made, because, you know, if they weren't sure you were going to survive, then that, you know, this is what it is. But finding, like, your own gravestone would be an experience for sure. Ah, see, now I get it. Quite a terrifying thought. I mean, clearly it's thought of as like a scary thing for James finding his grave. And he's a grown man. For a 5-year-old, that is a terrifying fortune. Well, it's a good thing that you did survive. Exactly. I would be quite. Oh my god! if I went in, like, if I for some reason was like, I don't know, creeping around in like my dad's room or whatever, my mum and dad's room, and I found like my own gravestone. Well, I'd wish that I hadn't looked around. Oh my god. If I was 5 and I found that, I'd probably pretend I hadn't seen it and just be sort of terrified. Are you planning on killing me? What's going on here? Oh god. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Oh. Why did she keep it anyway? Well, actually, I guess for her it didn't really have that. You know, it was. I guess it was a reminder of that time, but that time sounds like it was quite. Not really something you want to be reminded of, really. Like, oh, you know, yeah, nearly died back then. I guess because you didn't, it wasn't as dark a memory, but. It's still quite. It's quite. I don't know. I think I'd just be like, you know, thank God we didn't have to use that. Hoarders do hoard, though. Or as a loot goblin, I know this. There is blood here. I hope it is not Chris's blood. You know, I should get that as a line. I've said it enough. I think I should get it as a line for, yeah, sound effect. That is true, and I barely remember things from when I was 5. I might have a few memories, but I don't know. When you get that far back, you don't really remember exactly what age you were. Unless it was a terrifying memory like that, and then you remember every detail. I don't know what the grandma was thinking. Terrible fortune, Grandma.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Fair point, but yeah.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Whoa!
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
I mean, okay, he hasn't shot me yet. He did run off. Granted, he had a gun in my head and was probably going to shoot me, but yeah. Yeah. oh, yeah, that's that one. He was, shame about that. Do we hit him or? No. We'll leave him be. He's had enough. But what about him? He's a big chungus, this man, but yeah. The other core memory from around then involves sneaking out of bed and stealing a toy truck from a neighbor's kid. Did he ever get it back? Or I would find it really funny if I was the kid and like I was giving it back like 20 years later or something. Yeah, like he just was still sitting back and having a chat with him like, secure the gun first, James. Secure the gun. I don't know. I think he might have been able to do a better job of talking him down as well. No, not judging him for it, because like, what do you say to someone like that? But like, clearly the whole relax, you need help wasn't working. You could have just gone along with him and just, yeah, you know, life is shit. People are shitty or whatever. Might have worked. Might have just shot him in the face, though. So you never really know. You can never tell. We're definitely not going to fight him in a minute anyway. Also, we have no map. Now, I don't know how the mechanics for this...
You know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog.
It's cabbage!
But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Oh, he's quite shot it out. Okay. He's very twitchy, isn't he? His movement.
I'm coming for you.
Ow. Ow. Ah, hell nah. Hell nah.
There you are.
That is true. That is true. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, but then he mentioned the dog, and then yeah, the dog is no good. Human, yeah, humans could be shitty. Nah, especially if they were ones that picked on him. But I get the feeling there were many innocent ones there as well. The dog, though, hell nah. This man is just cabbage at this point. He's just a chuddified cabbage. He's just.
I'm coming for you.
Is it just me as well? Is this really basic? Like, people make fun of the original for being like, they always post gifts and meme on it and like, haha, look, you know, here is basic tank controls. But this just seems to be him just running back, going, I'm coming for you, dodge the shot, whack him twice, back and forth.
Don't be shy.
Okay, but you shot through that.
It'll be over soon.
Oh. How am I being beaten up by some fat nerd? What is this? I don't like that. Like, it's just shot through me. Or through this, rather. Oh, okay. Okay, he's changing it up a bit.
There you are.
You know, maybe you just spam the dodge. There's no need to actually wait until you've seen.
There you are.
Or just rely on the noise, I guess. Like you hear the cock, then... Oh no. Unfortunate choice of word.
There you are.
Oh. Okay, I think I'd like to reload anyway, because I feel like we got 2 damage. I mean, you know, I guess we'll use for health, and we'll just carry on fighting, and then we'll probably just load, you know, once we've done it, so we can do it a little bit better. I think he's got that infinite ammo cheat code. Luckily, he cocks the gun really fucking loudly, so you have a good window of like, this is the bit where I dodge.
I can see you.
Oh. Did he change gun? It sounded different. Did he just get hit by a sack of meat? so there's a different phase.
Die here, James.
Okay, and that...
Whirl and squeal and cry like a little girl.
Okay, cool.
Then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Okay, yeah, so clearly there's a second phase. So we will go on and, like, find out how the next phase works. But I think we will reload because, like, once I figured it out, it just seemed to be wait until the gun cocks, you know, incredibly loudly, dodge, and then whack. And I feel like we could get by without barely using any health up. But we'll also go ahead and see, like, how the phase 2 works, I guess. Something like that. So it's just for... I think it's just the same, but with fog. And he tries to hit more.
You know I'll find you.
3 phases. They don't seem especially difficult, I have to say.
See you.
Maybe the last one is.
Who's laughing now?
So this one, so the first one, he just, you know, he does the shot and then we dodge and then we beat the crap out of him. This one, I think he occasionally shoots, but he seems to sort of prefer running up to hit. But even in this one, he very loudly announces, like, and starts grunting and growling, so you know when he's coming. Exactly, like, we're just... You just start dodging him like Albert Wesker or something. Like that. So it's really just the same behavior then. Oh, we did it too early there. He does pack a mean punch when he does it. Okay, phase 3. Yeah, we will reload and try him again. Okay, what's new here? They move. Okay. And he shoots more, I guess. Oh no. Okay, so it seems like you get quite a lot more chances to hit him in the last one. But if you get too greedy, then you can't stun lock him forever and then he'll get like a hit on you. So it seems like the last phase you just practice a bit of control, like maybe hit him twice and then let him get up and dodge him. But yeah, he didn't seem terribly difficult. Exactly, he stops pissing around and he just keeps on there. Which mostly just led to him getting like more and more hits. But also if you're too greedy, then like he sort of breaks out of his stun lock. So you do have to be a bit careful. Overall though, not like enormously difficult, and I think we'll make him eat the dog that he killed. How dare he kill a dog, by the way. Terrible fudge. So I think we're basically right here. We just go down here and the cutscene plays. I don't think I'm going to use any ammo on him. I'm just gonna wait and smack. Yeah, we just have a long hallway to run through, basically. Also, there is blood, and we hope that this is not Chris's blood, but yeah.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. I can see you.
You just have to listen out a lot in this, really. Use your ears a lot.
There you are!
Yeah, he's nearly done, isn't he? Oh, okay, he got us once. Ah, these meat fins are blocking my way. Also getting a bit greedy there, but yeah.
There you are!
There we go. We got him just before his hit connected. I don't know if we'll lose health from it. So this is the same, but with fog.
Hi there, James.
And I think he does reach out to hit you more.
Squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. You know I'll find you.
Oh. Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, he must have like X-ray vision. Also, was there an item to take? Well, I saw an A prompt. It could have been a light.
You know I'll find you.
Right, kick his ass. Oh no, he's kicking my ass. Ow, I was healing. Thank you very much. Key example of when the injections can fuck you over with the holding time.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, grow a pair and do it then. We will bunk him. Haha! I missed. Ow, shithead. There we go, phase 3. The only problem now is that they're making a lot of noise moving, which is kind of masking his gunshots a bit. Or the gun cocking, rather. Get out my way.
This is it, James.
Yeah, these fucking things need to move.
I'll kill you, James.
Oh, how does that miss? Come on. I'm also noticing he's taken like 2 shots in a row now. Oh, this shit in my way is annoying. Yeah, kind of bitch-like still. I just find the meat things annoying. Like they keep getting in my way before I can get to him. Oh. There we go. Do I accept that? Probably. We did have a lot of health items, and we didn't use a single bullet, so it's still pretty good. Well, we beat him like a piñata anyway. Oh, don't do all that shit. Oh, blood on my hands. No. He was a cunt. He was trying to kill you. He killed a fucking dog, of all things. Big fat chud. But the achievement's a human being. Oh no. Oh no. Well, yeah. The human being kept trying to kill me. I can't blood on my hands. No. Oh, this horrible. Presumably a serial killer at this point, by the way. Because, like, we saw at least 2 bodies there. I'm sure there was a body earlier, which, yeah, he denied was him, but this fat bastard was lying, probably. So he is pretty much a serial killer. He has killed a dog. All because someone down the line pointed out that he was a fat bastard. Which, by the way, is something that he could have changed as well. I'm sorry, but, like, maybe if he got picked on for something that he could do nothing about, like he was short, or he was white, or he was, I don't know, any number of things. The shape of his nose or his chin, like something that he couldn't change. Then I could see it. But like, you could have just gone on a diet for a bit. No, but don't get me wrong. It is not cool to make fun of people who are fat for being fat. It is still, it's uncalled for, it's unheroic, it's terrible fortune. But, like, to base that on, oh, I'm going to kill everyone now over something that I could have actually done something about anyway. It's, like, not good enough. I don't know. You saw how I was. I was reasonably sympathetic. I was even saying, like, you know, I feel like I could have talked to him a bit better than that, you know. And, you know, just gone along with it. Hey, yeah, people are shitty. People do make fun of you. But then they tried to make him start looking at his hands and, oh no, look what I've done. I killed the murderer who was trying to kill me. Like, piss off with that. Okay, rant over. Exactly. Damn, now I'm gonna have to kill a dog. I'm gonna have to kill a man, another man. I'm gonna have to kill another man. I'm gonna have to try and kill James, who did fuck all to me because someone pointed out the glaringly fucking obvious that I'm a big lard ass. Like, whoop-de-doo. I mean... alright, maybe that's a tiny bit harsh, but yeah, okay. Obviously, it is not cool to make fun of someone for being fat. Or for any reason, really. And unless that person is being a little shit themselves, even then, it's just like, whatever, it's not great. But like, okay, kill that person then. Why kill random person? I actually want to shoot him. Just to prove a point. And you know how rarely I waste ammo. But it won't even let me shoot him. He can stuff it up his ass. Right, anyway, we move on. Unless there's ammo here, actually we gotta check, Now, how many did we use? Are we okay with that? On the bright side, we got plenty of ammo. 4 health drinks, 23 syringes. That is quite a few. Especially considering he was not that hard to sort of, you know, predict. Like, he made very loud noises whenever he was going to do anything. So that is quite a few. At the same time, we've still got 23 syringes. I can't imagine we're going to come across a boss at this point that's going to use up all 23 of them. And the 4 health drinks on top of that. I mean, that would have to be a miserable fucking boss to do that. And I do have to add that we didn't use, like, even a single bullet on him. So, I think we're going to call that good. Oh, here his hat is. Okay, we'll put his hat back on him. That's about all the due respect. And give him a little kick up the ass and then just go on my way. Yeah, he had the all-seeing eye. He had an infinite ammo revolver that sometimes he seemed to like reload it just for show, but most of the time he didn't seem to even need to reload it. And he lost against a man swinging a pipe around who can't see like 2 feet ahead of him. I don't really get it as well, because like they were clearly going for making him a bit more sympathetic, like, you know, going on about when people used to like be nasty to him and that. And I was sort of vibing with that, like, okay, yeah, he has a hard time. Then they make him just go and throw it all out the window by just being like needlessly shitty and nasty and going on about dogs and things. Like pick one. Is he a horrible little fucker, or is he just sort of fucked up? There's no crouch button, is there? We can't. No, I'm not even going to say. You all know what I was thinking. I was going to do that. But yeah. And I have nothing against fat people. I was feeling quite sympathetic for a while. Well, maybe that's the wrong way to put it, but you know, I could see his thing, but like, you just can't. He got piped down on Pride Month. Terrible fortune for him. Hold on.
He got blacked on Pride Month?
Yeah. We made his ancestor cry. We also have his safe by great fortune. Goes well of rice. That's from a hit classic GTA video of cabbages, in which I think I uploaded my perspective as well. Yeah, in which I was flying a hunter and he was the co-pilot, and this barcode got stuck on a loading screen, which was, as I had mentioned, a black screen. And so the legend of being blacked upon Pride Month was born. This is a road trip in the water. Oh, foreshadowing. Yeah. And yeah, we're already getting like things that we used up, so I think I'm fine with how that turned out. Also, high quality jade. 3 heathers jade. Jade Emperor. 2 graces. What are your thoughts and feelings on the Code Veronica remake, by the way, Jade? I guess it's early to say, but yeah. So far the feng shui is good. They probably would. Just because some Epsilon man made fun of them and their Evo. Okay, so that one's dead end. I think we have our little boat trip here. It's gonna be really thorough, make sure we go to the loot. Now, if I remember correctly, we're going to have the hotel section soon, which is good feng shui. High quality. I think so. I think the only thing I'm worried about is that they might tone it down, like get rid of the cross-dressing and the provincial line of Claire's and the incest and the subtle hints at Nazism. I kind of hope they don't, but yeah, we will see. It does look good so far, what they've shown anyway. I also want them to let Chris stay a twink, because I feel like it's part of the lore that, you know, he is a twink at that point, and it's only after that, when he's beaten up by Wesker, that he becomes a bear. Exactly. Like Resident Evil 3, it's gone just because, well, fuck knows why, really, but this one, if it's gone, we know why it's gone. Which would be really unfortunate. Like, I don't want to be one of those people going, oh, look, they censored this thing or that thing. But it would seem a little bit lame if they took out these things just to try and, like, hide what they made before. Especially, I don't know, like, especially because it's already out there. We all know what was said and what was done and what the characters were meant to be. So it just feels, it would feel very disingenuous if they were like, oh, look, we never did any of that, and just removed it all from the remake. Like, own up to it. It's your game. You made the story. You made the lines. You don't get to just suddenly be like, oh, no. But yeah, we don't want to upset everyone now. Like, no, this is what you made. This is true. And I don't think that they can really pull what they did with Requiem and, like, show off the spooky part and then, like, you know, just sort of shortchange you with, like, oh, by the way, half of it isn't anything like that. They kind of have to just deliver on, like, what it's supposed to be, I think. Unless they decide that Chris is action and Claire isn't. Which would A, be kind of low-key sexist, because, like, the girl can't get the, you know, she's got to just sneak around. But B, it would be kind of bullshit, because that's not how it was in the original. But we will see. Negative as I sound, I actually have to say so far it does look good. It looks the part. But yeah, let him be a twink, and don't hide via the sussy stuff. Keep the sussy stuff. If anything, double down on the sussy stuff. Add back in like the actual Nazi ties that they're supposed to have. That way you piss everyone off, you know, the right winners and via the sort of left people. I want a gay cross-dressing Nazi. And yes, I want that one voice line to return. This one in particular.
You cross-dressing freak!
She says it with a lot of venom in her voice, and it is... I could see why they would remove it, not to upset people, but like... That was their line. They can't get away, they can't get around it. They put that line in there. It is dishonest to just, you know, quietly remove it and pretend that they didn't before. And I am pretty okay. A fucking police siren. Piss off. Oh, here they go. Oh, they heard that. They're probably arresting me now. Yeah. I'm pretty okay with, you know, trans people, but like, it just seems, I don't know. It just feels kind of slimy to me for them to like hide it and be like, oh, no, we do. We totally didn't have her say that. And I already know they're going to do that. Obviously they are. And on the one hand, I can kind of get it. I can. Oh, no, you're kind of Africans in Africa. Oh, no. Like... Honestly, I almost feel like it's dishonest to trans people and all those sort of left-leaning people to not have it, if that makes any sense. Like, it's just treating them like idiots and like, oh yeah, you know, hey, these suckers weren't there, they didn't know, they didn't play it, so hey, look, we never had that. It doesn't feel right. They have to own up to it. High quality, Masami. And I have trans people who watch my channel. And I like them very much. Some of my favorite people here. Right, this is the Lakeview Hotel Garden. And honestly, in my day-to-day life, it really is not something that particularly, it's like, whatever really, you do your thing, I do mine. But it would feel slimy to just like hide it. I guess the only way I could be okay with it is if they, I don't know, maybe they took a bit of a more of like a sympathetic direction where maybe she just says, oh, you know, you really are crazy or something, or like, but if it's just, yeah. Put it this way. If they remove it, I have the sound effect right there. You will not hide from it, Capcom. You put that line in the game, not me. You put that there. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. For the day? Or something about the day? And usually I'm someone that would not really want to get like hung up on these things, because honestly, I would rather get along with all the people who are trans and, you know, gay or whatever, and, you know, I would rather not let stuff like that get in the way. But this is one instance where I feel like it would just be dishonest to hide it. Anyway, ran over. And there's certainly a lot of fog here. And I will say, I guess, that there are degrees of it. Like, if they got rid of that one line, okay, that's something. If they got rid of the entire thing that he dresses up, then that's just baka. No, can't do that. And then they might even get rid of the incest thing because, like, oh, well, that's like a touchy, you know, gross subject. But like, that's the whole point. And you know, there's. So this is where I sort of am concerned about things. Like those usual people that argue about, like, oh, is this character attractive or not? I don't give a fuck about that kind of thing. It really is neither here nor there. But that sort of stuff is, yeah, problematic. Exactly. Oh, I am absolutely. Okay. I am certain that they will get rid of the line, the one that Claire says. And I can understand it. It is rather hate-filled the way she's. Now that I think about it.
You cross-dressing freak!
Whoa, Claire! It does have a lot of venom to it, and yeah, I don't know. I would rather they didn't, because that is their line. They made that. And it just feels kind of lame to, like, oh no, you couldn't handle it. We've got to remove it and hide what we did from you. But yeah, I am positive they will remove that. Will they remove the cross-dressing thing as an actual subject entirely? Will he not dress up as Alexia? Well, then we have a problem. Like, I could live with the line. I would rather they didn't, but I could live with it. If they remove that entirely, they remove a huge sort of twist in the plot. They remove sort of key elements of it, and then there is a major problem. But I don't think they can go that far, can they? I don't think so. I will say, gameplay-wise, I have not been disappointed with any of the remakes. And some people like bash Resident Evil 3 Remake a lot, which I get. They did cut a lot of things. But I will say the gameplay felt good. And what there was good, to me, at least. You know, who am I? I've only played them like 100 times before. But... Yeah, so like there's not much I'm worried about from that perspective. I would have to agree.
Mass production? Ridiculous!
There is one tiny little bit of background noise when he says production that I couldn't quite get rid of without massacring his voice. It does bother me, but overall did a really clean job though, because there's all sorts of music and noises going on when he says that. This is true. Like 5, I honestly don't see what would be the big deal with that. A lot of people say, like,
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Okay, cool, James, but I'm talking. A lot of people say, like, oh, you know, oh, you think that one's far out? Well, what about 5? I don't really get it with 5. It's like, so there are Africans and there are African tribes located in Africa. What's the problem? I don't really get the I don't really get why that one would be problematic to remake at all. And it's not like all of the characters in that were like tribal things and so on. Yeah, we killed Spaniards in that. We killed Chinese people in Resident Evil 6, which Japan has a much worse history with, you know, Chinese people. They, terrible history of them, really. But yeah, we killed them in that. We killed Spaniards. We killed some sort of Eastern Europeans in Jake's part in 6. We we kill Americans. We kill everyone else. Oh, no, can't have that. And we have a fish of a light bulb in it, said. Large one of the west, tempted by the lake. Wait, tempted by the lures. Appeal, failed to resist it. Is that AI? What is that? That makes no sense. Exactly. Great fortune. High quality. Because genuinely, I have no problem with any of that. It's like, whatever, really. It's meh. I just don't care what someone does in any other time. If they have to cut everything, though, then it's just, I don't know. It just doesn't feel, it doesn't feel honest. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Well, they're polite, aren't they? Here we go to bird. Look at it go. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Exactly. Yeah, that's my only real concern with it, is that they're gonna like really sanitize it and like play it deadly safe and like, oh no, incest, well, that might upset someone, and you know, we can't have that. We can't have the, oh look, eagles and old German weapons, well, we can't have that. Oh, you know, but the cross-dressing thing, that's gotta go. That would really suck. And that is on a whole different level to like, you know, somehow like sometimes these people on Twitter will be like, oh, look, this person's no longer wearing a skirt or something. Oh, I'm boycotting. And it's like, whatever, you do you, but like, this is different. This is, you know, key sort of bits of the game. But yeah, the actual gameplay, I think, will be just fine. And it looks good, what they've shown. Looks very good, actually. Oh, what do we got here? What the fuck is that? A fruit? Oh, an apple. A rotten apple. He can just shove it up his ass, can't he? Why am I picking up a rotten apple? What am I going to do with that? Well, aside from, well, yeah. Yeah. That's one of the old puzzles, but I guess we won't have that this time. We'll just have a little memory of it. Lone one of the east. Out of the water, safety. Now lost, out of breath. Terrible fortune for him. Okay, we'll go up there in a minute. Okay, we can't use a rotten apple, but it does seem to suggest that we will be able to break that at some point. And somewhere down there we can get a little peek at the fish that's... How is everyone's chi anyway? I don't mean to rile anyone up or bring anyone down. Large one of the West, tempted by the lures, appeal, failed to resist it. Okay. Ah, you want big grand hotel. Wow, what a mansion. There's a Lakeview Hotel here. I hope it is not Chris's Lakeview Hotel. Yeah, another big thing is they need to make Chris a twink. He cannot be a bear at this point of the story. Ah, terrible fortune. Answers the cry. Work is terrible fortune. Work does not go well of rice. He is, isn't he? We've got the Chris Hotel here. The Chris Lakeview Hotel. But yeah, he's got to be a twink. It would feel so weird, Code Veronica, without a twinkish Chris. If he's a bear, it just doesn't. Oh, great fortune. I love the first part of Requiem. Requiem, I like Requiem as a whole. Even, you know, even some of the Leon stuff I'm okay with. But the first part in particular is really good. I really like it. Special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Like the beginning of Resident Evil Requiem with the hit classic character Grace Ashcroft. I agree, Sign. Does the door... No, it opens. Venus Tears Bar. Would you say it goes well with rice? Now, I have pointed out many times in my Resident Evil 0 playthrough different bits where they have reflections in mirrors. Clean reflections, I'll add. But I am not impressed by the lack of them here. I get it, like, oh, if there's a curved surface or an irregular thing, then it's more tricky, but this is a small, flat mirror. This should not have been difficult to do. Now, granted, Resident Evil Requiem did that as well. You need path gracing to even get like a somewhat okay reflection on these mirrors, which is kind of ridiculous when you know what path gracing is. It's that's reserved for like high-end CG effects in films and things. First floor, information, cafe, restaurant, gift shop. The second floor has nurse's office, reading room, and the third floor has the conference room. Feng Shui. Elevator out of service. The bloody elevator isn't working. We are closed. Did my light just blink? We got voodoo going on here. Yeah, that sounds like we're going to have a cutscene there, so we're actually not going to go there yet. We're going to start from the other side and explore there. Ah!
Our room.
Maps go well of rice. Waiting for you. Woman, woman! Woman, woman! Oh, woman. Oh, woman. I think I'm going to have to issue a woman alert now. I hate smashing up a place like this, but you know, the loot is crazy things, you know. Street is crazy out there. Also, I can't read that. How the fuck am I meant to read that? You turn the light off, that's how. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel, safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. We did some sussy tape on Pride Month. Oh my god. James, how could you? No wonder he feels so guilty throughout the whole game. Wow, James. Room 312 key and ornamental key. Okay. I don't think we need to save because we already saved just before the boat trip. And we've read a similar sign to that before. Here's the other side of the thing. This guy's trying to check out the reflection on that, actually. Right, I think it probably needs a Coke in a moment. Cafe Toluca is there? At a lakeshore restaurant, we could hear a piano playing and it sounded like we were gonna... I think I know what's gonna happen now. It'll be a cutscene. I don't want to have yet. I want to explore. Also, what gun do we have out? Handgun. Okay. So someone forgot to turn the lights on here. We have a key to hotel room 102. For some reason, I'm kind of being reminded a bit of the hotel level in Outbreak. I forget if it was the first one or the second one, where you there's liquors and things, and you have to break it's burning down, and we have a wall to break here, which leads to the lost and found. Ah, handgun ammo. It was well of rice. Now, I seem to remember in the original, this area gets just... the whole level gets totally voodooed after you get past a certain point. So I want to avoid that point which is awkward because I don't remember where it was. But yeah, I want to avoid it for as long as possible while I loot and explore. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was something. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. And there's all sorts of voodoo symbols there. What looks like bugs and eyes and symbols and weird stuff. Gone a bit loco. Essay lost his chi. I don't know why I'm mixing like that like China stuff, but yeah. That way is blocked, and we still can't get in that room because that's I think locked. Maybe I could try. We did pick up a few keys. This sign here reminded me of like the logo for like Walker's Crisps. I guess they would call them chips in America. I don't even know if they have Walkers or they might be like, they might go under a different name now. Again, I want to smash this place up, but a brother's got to have his loot. Lay's. I thought they might be, but I wasn't sure if that was a different brand entirely. So is that the same brand, or just a similar one? I kind of thought it was just a similar one, but I didn't realize it's the same thing. They go well with rice, anyway. I don't know why we call them crisps here and the chips there. I guess because chips is sort of taken here. Chips is kind of like fries really over here. Like French fries, that kind of thing. You also have kind of fatter ones, though, which would be more called chips than fries. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we call them crisps. They go well with rice, whatever they're called. It looks like a musical note almost. None of these. Oh! I was going to say none of these are going to work, but they do. You want rotten apple? No, I don't think you do. No, we need like some weird... Looks like a cup almost, something. Did that say delusional? No, it doesn't say delusional. It says... Deluan? Fuck if I know. It doesn't say delusional, though. Okay, so I'm going around as much as I can without entering where the piano is playing, because I think that will kick things off. Eventually we will just go there, but... And then I think we're kind of going on old territory at this point. Oh, did I check the door at the back? I don't think I did. I've been here. We'll try the door at the back. We'll have one more look in here and save. Then I'm going to go on a piss break and we'll check out... I guess we could go upstairs or down. And then finally, when we feel ready, check where the music's playing. Which I think will kick things off. So we don't seem to be able to open that one. They do. They do. It was well of rice. Okay, I gotta have a piss. I will be back in one moment. I have returned. I have returned. And I have noticed that it is getting on. It's about 7 here. So, I'm probably going to wrap it up soon. I think we'll check downstairs. We'll check upstairs. Then we'll probably save at this point and call it a day there. Definitely, Hunter, definitely. I think that will probably be lost on some of the Americans. But I think anyone in Europe probably, you know, has heard like a French person at some point. I have heard a French person speak, and they do not sound like that. She also didn't even sound like an old woman. She sounded like a young woman putting on a French accent. But I'll give her a pass. I'll give her a pass. They're probably quite hard to find French people in Japan. Ah, you want biscuit? Yes. My hand up China voice is more convincing than that. It's Whoa! I don't know if I felt that. There's massive chop in the frame rate. So like, ooh, like, that is true. That is true. I'm gonna describe her as heroic, even with a fairly poor accent. I'm confused. What is he fixated on here? A little light there? Maybe I go down and check it. Maybe that's the light that, like, in that tale where the woman has the light and the man is supposed to come to it. Rice cookies go well with rice. Speaking of, I think there might be rice for dinner tonight. I hope so. Rice goes well with rice. Sunrise when? Rooms 201 to 210. Reading room. Will this key do it? Will this one? Maybe a rotten apple? No, we're not going there yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sunset Win. Rooms 211 to 217. And the nurse's office. Or does this mean it's these rooms plus the nurse's office? Well, that's what the sign says, anyway. Ah, the door is blocked. I hope Chris isn't blocking the door. I say that so fucking much. I think I need to get that sound effect. I found a site where they put like lines of dialogue from games. Now, obviously, they're not going to have everything, but yeah, they had this. There was this site where people uploaded like lines of dialogue that they ripped from. I assume they ripped out of games. Pretty useful, because although I can usually do a good job removing background sound, like that mass production man, you're never really going to get as good a sound as if you had just straight up had the file on its own with no noise whatsoever and you haven't had to do anything to it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good ones there. Elevator is out of service, and this door is locked with no option to, like, unlock it. How does one rice a rice? We may never really know. But rice goes well with rice. You just put your rice on your rice, and then you got more rice, and then it's like a great fortune. Now, when he looked out the window, he did seem to be focusing in on like a light or something, so I should probably check that out. Seems a lot of this isn't going to open until I voodooed the place anyway. No! Don't go! For some reason, I'm thinking of when Barry's going, huh, what is it? What is it? It's just, there's some really weird voice lines in that. Note to staff. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Okay, we've got to check out the fireplace in the conference room. There's probably something there. Or maybe they're just weirdly sort of drawing attention to it. Okay, this is awkward. I can't... It's too bright with the light on. It's too dark with the light off. Right, I think that is, that's everything we can do down here. For now. Elevator out of service. In which case we check out what he was looking at outside. And then we go down here where the piano was playing. Exactly. Great fortune. It's really powerful. Especially against living things. I love that one because it's just like, well, yeah, but you're not going to be just shooting a dead body with it, are you? I mean... Okay, I can't find whatever he was looking at, so fuck it. Oh, high quality, Masami. Free heavers. You know, I have to play... the original Resident Evil again, but also the remake of the original. I played one part of the director's cut version on a PS1 emulator a while back. And that was the... when I said the dusty old grandfather clock, a very unfortunate accident, yeah. Yeah, I think I did it as Jill there on stream, so maybe I'll do it as Chris on stream, which does segue quite nicely with Resident Evil 0 because that has Rebecca in. And then I could do the remake of 1 as both Jill and Chris, and then we have a lot of stars there and other things, and then we could do 2, both original and remake, and 3, and 4, and at some point Code Veronica. Code Veronica was done not that long ago, so I'm sort of leaning towards leaving it more for, like, when we're nearer to the remake's release, but we will see. It is. The game goes well with Rice. Makes our ancestors smile collectively. The remake of 1, oh, it is. I don't know if I would strictly agree with people who were like, oh yeah, it's better than the original in every single way, because it is different to the original, so it's hard to really put them in the same sort of thing. But it's a very good game. Catches you off guard as well, because everything's slightly different and things don't quite work out the same way. Which is honestly good when you know how a game works, you know, like the back of your hand, then it's good to have something to confuse you a bit, and it also fucks with your memory of it, and you end up sort of not remembering, like, okay, does this go like this in the remake or the original? And confusing you and messing with your memory doesn't sound like a good thing, but it does allow you to replay these games more. Oh, it's a really good looking game. Same with Resident Evil 0, the pre-rendered backgrounds and that are just incredible. Which makes me wish they would try them again, but no one will do that. Is that like no do 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 Yeah, something like that. Good feng shui. There is a glitch in the re-released versions of the remake where some of the tracks are sped up. I think I downloaded a mod to fix that, but I forget if I put it in properly or not. It should, I probably would have done. It's awkward trying to test, though, because I had to play through a bunch to get to that point to hear and see, and yeah, I don't really want to do that until I'm actually playing it. Oh, I think I know the one. I don't know really how I could imitate it. My voice is too slow to do it, but like, I think I know the one. Oh, no, don't listen to people calling you a lapper. I do not like the word lapper, actually. I get it. There is a place for it. There are people who just sort of pretend and so on. But no, I don't like they dissuading people from getting into these games. It does. I know it. I would describe it as almost kind of mystical sounding. It's just a weird way to describe it, but yeah. I know someone on Twitter who's been going through all the old Resident Evils, and like Chrono says, "Oh, I'm a LARPer, I'm this," and I don't like it. You know, no. You know, we welcome new people. If anything, as controversial as this might sound, you're going into the effort to, you know, track down old games from 20 years ago. Whereas people who played it when it was new just played it when it was the new big thing, you know? It shows some dedication, is all I'm saying. So this is music, which... Fuck if I know how to read that. Yeah, I'm reading that, am I? Hell no. Unfortunately, Chris can't read. I guess Chris ain't the only one, is he? Oh, hell nah!
Did I scare you?
Kinda.
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just... annoying.
Uh-huh. So... you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here, isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura, don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Okay. Okay. I burped very loudly during that. I was debating whether or not to let it play. I mean, I figured, you probably want to hear the cutscene. But yeah, very animal-like, deep sort of burp. Great fortune. It was a good one. Shame you all missed it. Anyway. Right. We have a dog and another dog, or a bunny, or a mouse, or whatever that is. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a rabbit. And you know, I was saying, oh, there's a thing, and I think it triggers everything. I think this might be that thing, and now the place is voodoo. Yeah, a big rat and a small mouse. Or maybe it's just two dogs. Maybe everything is a dog. Everything is a dog if you squint hard enough. I'm sure that's a bastardized version of some sort of saying or something. Wow, this brother ain't got no rhythm, has he? I think he is. James, what the hell? There was a young girl here not a moment ago. Behave yourself, brother. So I don't get it. Is this an Easter egg? Do I play it enough and then something happens, or? He's getting his rhythm. You got soul, bro. You got soul. Okay, when is it like? When is it like? Aha! You pressed it many times. You unlocked the secret thing. Does anyone want to Google if there's a secret thing? I'm wondering if they're trying to copy like Resident Evil 2's "Oh, check Wesker's desk 50 times" kind of thing. Oh, okay. We'll stop fucking with that. I guess I wasn't the only one who thought maybe there was something there. I am not making out of Silent Hill with that one. Terrible fortune. You know, if it really felt like the kind of thing that they would pull like a, you know, Wesker's desk kind of scenario where like, oh, maybe if you fuck with it enough, like something happens, but eh. Oh, well, I kind of missed that one, haven't I? What happened? Do you drown? Do you die? Do I want to go back and spend 10 minutes on the lake? Can I be asked? I have a no. Funny thing is, in the original, I ended up spending about 20 minutes getting lost on my boat, and so I would have done that before anyway, but this time, unfortunately, I went straight to it. I probably have a save before I got here, right?
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Also, I'm pretty sure this place goes to shit now as well. Go back to the save, get in a boat, and go do laundry or something. Wouldn't I miss it, though? Do you have to, like... Is it something where you, like, blink and you'll miss it? Or do you come back and something's happened, or... Oh, nothing happens. Wait, what is the Easter egg? I don't get it. Is the Easter egg that nothing happens, or... Okay, I don't mind if you spoil it. What actually happens then? Like, nothing happens, or... Because I'm confused. There's an Easter egg that you spend 10 minutes and then nothing happens. I don't follow. Yeah. Right. What am I looking at here? So I think that Laura has opened up this side, which is 101, 102, 103, 104, and so on. Oh, so it's just an achievement. It's not actually like nothing actually happens. It just no. My bad. I was a little bit confused. So we have a save right near here. If I can save scum and clear out room by room, that would probably be a smart play. Because I'm in a situation where, like, excuse me, I'm gonna head off soon anyway and eat dinner and so on. But I have like a little time that I could maybe, you know, get a tiny bit more head down. That would be a great fortune. It would cross games over there. And maybe he's got like a rope tied around his foot and he has to chop the rope off or he'll get dragged down with it. Great fortune. Oh, now I'm thinking I've also got to play Resident Evil 4 at some point as well. Both the original and the remake. But I'm a little troubled with the original because I heard all these... Like, I got the PC version with the Ultimate HD mod, which is a really good mod. It makes it look, it adds so much detail and clarity, but it doesn't change how it looks. It still looks like the game. And they went to an incredible amount of effort. They went to like some of the same places that the original, team of developers took pictures of. They actually tracked down these places and took pictures of them again in higher resolution for a lot of it. So a lot of it, it's been done with proper care. Usually I'm not someone that would change the way something looks because it's like, hey, the game is what it is. But this is really, really well done. Gets my seal of approval for sure. Anyway, I digress. I got the PC version of Resident Evil 4, and I got that mod ready. And I thought, wow, at some point I'll play through that. I'll have a great time. But I've been hearing people say that the GameCube version was much harder than the others, and that all the ones after it were kind of nerfed in difficulty. And now I'm not sure. See, I never played the GameCube version. So now I'm wondering if, do I want to play like the GameCube one emulated? At the same time, I really do like the way that model makes it look. I guess I could do both. I mean, hey, why not, I guess. Oh, who's making that noise? Well, we got the voodoo already, I guess. Actually, now that I think of it, that does kind of make sense, doesn't it? Because if I did that, then I would have it more clear in my mind to compare the GameCube one with. Exactly, yeah, I think I got it. And, maybe I'll see if I can get some gyro aiming on that PC version, although that might be really, I think that's really difficult actually. Like the way he aims, it just doesn't really work, but yeah. Anyway, what brother is making this noise here? A puker. Pretty easily dealt with. So I think we'll just be really save scummy with this area because we have a save right out here. As long as they haven't locked this door, I don't see any reason we can't just, abuse that to hell and back. So the way my controller has it is that you can just tell it, right, what does this output as? And I tell it to output as a mouse, which just sort of, in some games this works, in some games it doesn't. Like some games freely allow switching between mouse and controller, and there's no quirks to it, it just works. This is one of them. And so like right now it thinks I'm using a mouse. I'm actually using a gyro aiming. Not all games are like that. Some of them have issues with that. Subnautica seemed mostly fine. The only thing that I found awkward was that it was hard to take things while using the gyro. Like it didn't like me supposedly using a mouse while also pressing the A button on a controller to take. So often you have to get into sort of funny, like, remapping buttons and things. I will have to show you some... I have to show you some YouTube videos and things on that. At least with my controller it is. With my controller it is. Could be different with other controllers, and I know that the Steam Deck has gyro, but I don't know if it works in the same way. A lot of people do use gyro on that. failure, even if it doesn't work in the same way mine does, there will be ways. There will be ways. It can get complicated though, because most games don't really support it very well. Very few of them actually natively support it. And most of them, you know, a lot of them will only just about play ball with it, with or without, you know, a few quirks and problems. So it's difficult, and it can be quite complex. I definitely noticed that in Subnautica. Like when I was moving of the camera of the stick, it was going really slowly, and it felt quite freeing being able to move in like 360 degrees underwater with just movement. It felt good. I still need to get used to it and everything, but yeah, it wasn't bad. I'll have to share you some, there's a few videos where like people get into it. I'll have to share some things. Okay. We can be a really cheesy cunt like this and just... Okay, we know you're going to be there. Now we're just going to jump out your way. See, if you got a save right there, you can just save scum and... Did they regenerate an enemy? I heard fuzz and things. You're probably behind that or behind the door, one or the other. Oh, not again. Okay, he's behind the door. We will get you without being damaged. As long as we got a save there, yeah. We will evade your first strike and we will shoot you in the leg, which will be a terrible fortune for you. My gyro aim is still pretty wonky, but we'll get him. We'll get him. Oh, fuck off. I hate the timing on that. Like, it makes the noise, and then it waits a bit before it attacks, so you dodge after hearing him make the noise, and then by the time your dodge ends, he lands the attack. It's really fucking annoying. But yeah, as long as we got a save there, I see no reason not to save Scummit. Sounds like we got another puker over there somewhere. Okay. I dodged it, but then I got totally cornered, which was pretty fuck-ass, but yeah. I have had times as well where those are crawling up on the walls in the underground part, where they would kind of crawl around really quickly, and I was able to use gyro aim to aim like much faster than I could with a controller and knock them down, which did come in handy there. This one is a really fucked position though. What if I... Hold on. This is stupid. Aha! Got gyro aimed in the leg, didn't you? Cunt. There you go. Bitch, 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 bitch. Excuse me. How the door is smashed to pieces because we were trying desperately to whack him. Yeah, I'm very much, I'm not very good at it yet. But every now and then I have my moments where I'm able to like quickly get them in the leg. And the thing is, you don't get better at things that you don't practice. Putting up with, using it when you're not good at it is just the price you pay to actually ever get good at anything, really, isn't it? You got to start from somewhere. If you're just like, oh, I'm no good at this, so I'm not going to try it anymore. Well, man, you're never going to get good at it, are you? Which is totally fine. Totally fine. You don't have to use gyro. You don't at all. It's, it's... And even, often I find I'm more comfortable with the sticks, but like, I want to learn. I want to learn it. I also do feel like it could have some advantages in that, fineness of movements and moving quickly and having that high sensitivity while still being usable. Kind of like it is with a mouse as opposed to a thumbstick. Looting while swimming, I definitely would give it... It felt quite natural there. Not perfect, but like it felt quite good there. I feel like Subnautica would be a good game to use it with and sort of practice with it, just moving around underwater. Because it felt quite natural and, yeah. Shooting, it is very finicky. It is very finicky. And, usually you want it on a high sensitivity, which kind of adds to that. But if you don't have it on a high sensitivity, it feels bad. It's hard to put it into words, but it feels like the aim is sort of lagging behind your movements. So you want it sensitive, even though it's finicky. And I'm far from mastering it yet. I wouldn't even call myself like relatively okay with it yet. But I feel like there's potential. Oh, high quality, Masami. Masami Haba. Masami Haba. This is in loving memory of Sean Mitchell. The family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral, there's a dog barking outside. Cabbage, you know what to do. The funeral service will be held... Oh, God, dogs, sirens, just shut up, everyone out there. Right. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in Southvale Institution? Something? I can't read that. Intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Yeah, it's probably intersection then. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family's home. Well, good for him. Teach a man to gyro, and you feed him for a lifetime. I would have to agree. But yeah, the unfortunate thing is very few games really play ball with it nicely. Another thing you have to be careful with it is that any button presses tend to sort of throw it off. Like right now I'm holding it still and then I'm pressing the reload button there. And to be fair, I'm tapping it quite hard, but you can see it's like tiny movements will throw you off. So we have killed the pair of legs that was annoying us. And because we have a save right nearby, we can just save scum, right? I mean, why not? He was giving us trouble, and he has been shot once in the leg and beaten to death, so he won't be doing that anymore, and it was done quite well, so yeah, save. So what we're gonna do next time, which will be next Tuesday, I would imagine, probably, we will go back here into this hallway and we'll check each room. We'll check 102, 103, 104, clear them out one by one, save scum a lot. And yeah, bit by bit, we will clear out this hall. And yeah, we'll just explore more of the hotel and do more of the game. That will probably be next Tuesday, though. In the meantime, Thursday coming up, we will have more Resident Evil 0, I think, where we'll get more done in the sort of water treatment place, where there's all sorts of stuff going on there. After that, Saturday, I think if the Hunter and the Freddle are ready for more Subnautica, we could just do that. Sunday would be Resident Evil 0, and Tuesday we return to this. Speaking of, I think I will. What I will do with Subnautica 2, I will start with, just getting comfortable, a slower start, maybe read a few files, do a bit of feng shui at a base or something. And make a plan for like, okay, what are the missions? Where am I going? What are we doing? Because that was what I was lacking. Like, I didn't have a clear idea. There were just missions and files popping up out of nowhere all over the place. I'm going to make like a specific plan for like, this is the mission we're doing. And I'll have some input from you and Freddle on that because some of them will have better rewards than others, I'm sure. But yeah, I'll make a plan. Then I'll invite you in and you come along for the mission. High quality again. High quality. Yeah, I didn't really plan it out. I just sort of, everyone was in and then there was no real direction or like, it was just sort of, yeah. Equality. I will check that now. I also, I saw Michael M had an idea with a text that can be written with like very little bits of space. And that could also work. Right, where are the unread messages? Well, show me the unread messages. It's telling me they're there, but it's not. Show me them, yes? This is bullshit. Wait. Hunter, unread messages. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Oh, wow, you can record little clips. Let's see. I don't know if these will play for everyone. Good fortune. Good chi. I was looking at some of these characters at this font that Michael M had done. Video hidden? Wait, where? Do not fucking hide it. Excuse me. Yeah, I was checking out this font that he had showed, which sort of found a way to make things work with like limited space. This looks similar. Also, wow, I like this. What are these things that you placed on the wall? I'm looking at one where you've written down Jade and you've spelled it with these sort of fins on the wall. I like it. This way it's presumably hidden on the other side, and then you don't have it looking weird and like wrong way round on the other side. Hard to put into words, but yeah. I was messing around in creative ways of the lettering. You do go well with rice. I'm gonna say Heather. Okay, apology. Vents. I think they go well with rice. Yeah, apologies if no one could hear that or see any of that. I don't think you would have been able to see it. You might have heard some of it, but that doesn't really help. That was just some little fins that the hunter was showing me doing the bases. Okay. I like the first window idea because you can place those same vents on the inside and it would look like the letter of the outside. Ah, good feng shui. Good feng shui. High quality. High quality. Well, I'm hungry. I'm going to head off for now. We'll have to discuss that stuff more. I'll have to send you some of those videos on gyro stuff. It is finicky. It's just definitely a big learning curve to it. Like, I've got about 30 fucking years of aiming with my thumbs and with the sticks to sort of, rewire my brain a bit to learn something new. It is difficult. But I think it has potential, and you might find some uses for it. Bare minimum, you could actually use them. My controller, I can set it that I can set shortcuts so that, like, if I were to like move the controller up one way, then it might like do something or the other. Anyway, I will get in touch with you later. I am hungry right now, so I'm gonna wrap up. Thanks for everyone for being here. It's time for me to go down and eat. I will see you all around. Well, yeah, I'll be streaming on Thursday some Resident Evil 0, Subnautica 2 on Saturday, just in case anyone missed it, or more Resident Evil 0 on Sunday, and this game on Tuesday. So, have a, everyone. Have a. Yeah, have a.